Hello, hello, hello. Hold on, let me see if I'm in the right category here. Often doesn't work with PS4 games. Okay, so I started this game. I did start this game for, I watched a little opening, little background cutscene, had a conversation, got control of my character, and quit. I wish it would automatically put me in the right category. I maybe did, maybe did. Nice, okay. Trogdor was a man, or maybe he was a dragon man, or maybe he was just a dragon. He was still Trogdor. Okay. Just make sure everything's working correctly. Thou art in store for quite an adventure, verily. In the early 15th century, there was a town of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under King Charles IV. But now, his worthless I can't read that all that fast. The king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. The rich teacher. I literally cannot read faster than that, dude. We'll see if I actually end up making this a full playthrough or not. I haven't really given this game a try, so I want to give it a try. Give it a little shibbity-dibbity. And I know someday I gotta go back to, someday I should go back to play, Yakuza Like a Dragon, of course, because I did start that, playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, but I never kept up with it, unfortunately. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I'm gonna try to be the, like a noble hero.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Oh boy. Where's my volume? It's too quiet.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Get your lazy bum in there. Oh, I think he said something else.
Henry!
The music
Get
makes
up
me feel like I'm
quick.
in a Disney movie.
There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself, is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
I don't have any viewers, but I have so many questions. Like, I want to know if there's like fast travel points or if you can just fast travel from anywhere.
A fine state you're
Because
in
I
this
was tempted to
morning.
turn on hardcore
What on
mode.
earth did you get up to last night?
Okay.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Should I just go all in on speech? I feel like, I don't know, man. Like, I can train up all this other stuff. I don't know how. Agility is going to be hard to train. I know I can train strength by just fighting that one guy, because I saw, like, a beginner tip. That there's, like, a trainer guy who you can fight. And just fight him over and over. And get strength. But, like, vitality, I don't know. Like, I know that's like your stamina, right? Agility probably has something to do with archery and like speed. But I feel like speech, you can only train by getting better speech. So I think like speech is probably, I don't know. I feel like I want to do just an all-out speech. I'm the most charming motherfucker in the world.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Ooh, dude, I actually kind of wish I would have chosen the strength one now.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Matthew and Fritz aren't drunkards.
I never said they were, did I? And if I really minded you going for a beer with them, I'd have put a stop to it long ago. I was young once too, you know. And your father was no angel when he was in Kuttenberg.
Of course he wasn't.
You don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
All right, I will.
You're not a boy anymore, Henry. You're a man, and it's time to start acting like one. Yesterday you promised your father you'd help at the forge. If you made yourself useful now and then, I wouldn't mind your mischief-making so much.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Let's just go. What's scallots? He said dinner is on the table, but I don't fucking see it anywhere. Oh. How do I jump? Okay. Get up. Pick that up. Pick up some bread. Pick up more bread. Apple. Apple. Give me some apples. This must be my dinner, right? You want me to eat all these apples? Let's eat them, baby. So can you overeat? Yeah, I think you can. How do I, Oh yeah, down on this, I forgot. I had to literally look up the controls when I was playing this the first time. And I got to the menu and I looked around and I got a little overwhelmed. And then I quit. I was just a little overwhelmed by all this menu. Nourishment. Let's eat this. Spent a while looking at this menu. A lot to learn here. Does this tell me how much it's going to nourish me? Nope. Eat. Nope. Can we just take away the little triangle button thing? Okay, I'm honestly still hungry, so I'm gonna eat some more. Oh, will I get fat if I do that? For dinner, I had 6 apples and a bowl of soup. Just head for the quest objective waypoint. Okay, I'll do that. The grindstone. Lurkage! Woo! I'm trying out a new game today. I need a lurk command. Hold on, how do I do this? What was I trying to do? Whatever, I'll just forget about it. Oh yeah, I wanted to check and see what... Nope. Tabs. Let's go to speech. What is speech? Drinking is a skill. You can gain a skill in getting wasted. Speech is at 3. Okay. Hello, father.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
People will be afraid to cross you and be unwilling to take sign. Bribing works in the same way as shopping. Well, I don't know how shopping works. See, trade, and haggling, as if I'm in like a fucking manual where I can like skip to page 6, you know? In special cases, you can try any other skill, e.g. horsemanship. Gotcha. It's not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough to choose according to your highest characteristics. Really? Yeah, okay, that's good to know, actually. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, to close, hold 0. I mean, O. What did he say to me?
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Okay, so we got our quests. Game saved. Nice. You can find all information about your quests in the log. For clarity, they are also indicated on the map as well as the compass. Also, the map is this. Oh. Cross guard here. The debt. Charcoal. Ale. Wait, can I fast travel here? Yeah. Huh, I actually wish that I had to go to like a caravan or something to fast travel. This is such an immersive game though that I can't really complain. It has everything that I like. Fucking, I think. No, I don't want to go here first. I'll go here last. Is there like a time thing? Like, can I see what time of day it is? I guess in medieval times you wouldn't have a watch or a clock or anything.
Well, well. And now I see you, I hope it will go even better. Are you here to buy?
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
These are strange times, strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzig, I think you know the answer.
True, but where will Sir Ratzik take the silver? Hardly to Kuttenberg, now citizens bend their knees to Sigismund.
Fortunately, that's not my problem. Perhaps Sir Radzig is keeping it at the castle until this old unhappy story reaches its end.
I only hope Sigismund doesn't get an appetite for our silver too.
That makes two of us. But back to business. I'll need 3 wagon loads.
I see your people are working hard. You'll have it tomorrow. Shall we go and drink to the deal?
With pleasure, good man.
Will you talk to me?
If it's charcoal you want, talk to my hired hand. I've no time now.
Yeah, it is charcoal I want. So I talk to you?
God be with you.
In shops, you have to put your purchases into your basket and then confirm the purchase with square to try and haggle the amount you have to pay was always shown at the top of the screen. How much am I supposed to buy? I don't have any money, dude. So I need to go to C first to get the money.
Can't be with you, Henry.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing. So leave me in peace, all of you. And don't come back.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Hey, what's up? Can I save? I can't save.
See you later.
Yeah, I have zero money, dude. How am I supposed to buy shit if I have no money? Does time pass during this?
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I went to see Kunesh, but he wouldn't pay, and then he threatened me.
I might have known. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
But without Kunesh's money, I can't buy those other things you wanted.
Here's coin for the charcoal and the ale. I'll get it back from that mongrel this evening.
Hold on just a second. We're gonna try that again. We don't need to beg Daddy for money.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy ass.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. These days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing. So leave me in peace, all of you. Come back.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out. What's that?
Where's his hammer and his nail? Ah. Oh, okay. I don't know how I would have ever figured that out without looking it up. So I don't want to steal the axe.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing. So leave me in peace, all of you. And don't come back.
Okay, so I'm not gonna go steal stuff because if it's stolen goods, right, then it won't work. But there's a second part to that quest I just need to activate later on. I obviously didn't look up too many spoilers. I just saw that I need to go to the tavern, basically. Which I'm not going to do right away. I'm going to go look at everything else. I'm just going to explore around. But first of all, let's just zoom in if we can. Wait, where's the cursor? What? There was a cursor. Trader. Where's the sword fighting lesson? That's what I really want to do. Because knowing what the combat is like is going to be very important to me here. B is sword fighting lesson. I can't afford charcoal right now. Gambler? How am I gonna gamble with no ante? Yeah, I'll be your indentured servant if I lose.
Hail to the hero. So you haven't changed your mind about learning the craft of warfare. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
I dig this music. You know, this main protagonist situation is kind of weird. Because it's like my main protagonist has a personality, right? But at the same time, I don't know, it's weird, it's weird. Like, you were playing in first person the whole time, right? So it just feels like you are the character more than like if you're playing Witcher. But less than like Skyrim or something, right? Where it feels like that's the character is only you, like has no personality. Okay, let's do it. Ready?
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Okay, just... give me 1 second, guys. Wait, I need to read this.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Nice. Nice. Not bad. Very good. Very good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Nice. Not bad. All right. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Not bad. Again. Good. Nice.
Okay.
All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'll be right back. Gained and acquired. Okay. Dude, I love the music in this game. Never really... I'm definitely going to use it in my D&D campaigns. That wasn't too bad. I didn't mind it.
Insulting our king.
Of course, I don't understand like perfect parries or whatever yet, so...
Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Gutenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with you, Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Gutenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew.
Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for Father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to Father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem, we'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright, let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Okay. We could do things the civilized way, or we could do things the medieval way. Let's go rub some shit on this guy's house. Do we have to touch shit, though? Because we're peasants, so we don't really care. What do we do? What do we do, guys?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
True. I'm also an idiot.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern, and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher?
Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fuck her! I'll make you pay for that.
Okay. R2, R1.
Show what you mean. Oh.
Yeah!
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catapult is on his way!
Run, you coward!
How do I run? How do I sprint?
Good day, Henry.
Damn.
Wait, so was there a peaceful way to do that? I guess just asking my father for money.
Should have done that a long time ago.
Implements, instruments, and tools.
Good health to you, Henry.
You know, I probably could have just punched him in the face and taken his keys, right?
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Dutch.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Hey, Henry's coming to see us.
I'm not a noble hero yet, guys. I'm just a peasant. A little bit of a troublemaker. It's already been established in the lore.
Get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
Yeah, come on out. Wait, what? Do I talk to Matthew?
What the fuck are you here for? Do you want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole? Just try it, you're drunk. Ah!
I don't think the music is justified.
I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
I wish I could save. I want to see if it's...
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took, meaning he gave them to you, or took, meaning stole?
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest.
Huh. Dude, I'm losing reputation a lot. I can't help but feel like I'm not going through the best way. Okay, so this guy, like, the way people play this game is not going to be the same as the way I play this game.
God be with you.
God be with you, Henry.
Good day.
Take care.
What?
Come, people, come!
My pleasure. Here.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? And what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Thank God I finally got that, dude.
Good. Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? This is gonna seem crazy, but I'm gonna do everything way differently. I'm gonna gain as much morals as possible. but I just did so much stuff. I just feel kind of bad about my actions, so I'm gonna see how much freedom there is in this game to make different choices. Like, do I have the choice? Do I have the choice? Okay, what I need to do is find some herbs. I don't know where that is.
How are you, Henry?
Hello.
Where will Sir Ratsig take the silver? Hardly to...
I want to be a local hero, dude.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing. So leave me in peace, all of you. And don't come back.
How do you add herbs, dude? I need this to get money. I can't even farm.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Here's one. Yay! I'm experimenting with the new game, okay? So I'm gonna reload a couple times. I know it's not. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did not pick hardcore. As much as I like the no fast travel rule in pretty much every game, I think everything else it comes bundled with is not what I want. Like, I do want a map. I do want fucking saves coming.
What's that? Who's there?
What? Am I trespassing in your house? I'm in your backyard, bro.
Anything else?
What's wrong? I'm picking grass. I'm in the grass. This man is watching me to make sure I don't steal any barrels. He's fine with me taking the grass. Why are you in my backyard? He's not telling me to leave. Like, I feel like his body language is telling me to leave, but he's not literally telling me to leave.
Greetings.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best blade.
Greetings.
See you later.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
But I'm selling, so that's what's confusing.
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
All right. And now?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
That's a sum I can live with.
Dark at home, a torch will help. Your fields lie fallow. Here's a hoe.
Nice. Okay.
For the winter, then you'll need
I like it, dude.
I'll take this.
Let's trade. Oh, I already sold everything. Okay.
brooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Let's do the combat training again.
Henry, I'm glad you came. Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
This time we're not going to be thugs. I made money by selling herbs. Like, I think we good. I can probably go find some more herbs. Do I really need to ransack this guy's place just to get some tools?
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Dude, this is not going to be a good game for guides.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Also, the combat in this game is not really bad. Like, it's actually kind of good.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. All right. Very good. Not bad. Very good. All right. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Good. Very good. Now you're getting it. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. Once again. Not bad. Again. All right. All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember, though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Actually, the internet disagrees. It says that I shouldn't use it in real combat. At least not till I'm ready. I'm just gonna get destroyed. Oh, fuck. The pain is coming back. Yip-de-doo. Ow, fuck. Do I have enough money to buy 10 charcoal?
Greetings.
Oh. I don't think I have enough money.
This is enough.
Rooms for your house. Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up, gentlemen.
Part of me is glad there's not herbs everywhere like The Witcher or whatever. Or like Horizon Zero Dawn. But I could use the infinite money source right now. Oh. Dude, I'm gonna be an herbalist master, dude. I'm gonna have to make learning alchemy one of my main priorities. There's a lot of this stuff. Let's just pick all of it, dude. Did I level up yet? Oh yeah, I did level up. This is another part of the game I'm a little about is the all the negative traits, you know? Ah. I like this one. I want this one. Can I choose other stuff? Do I have to choose between these, or do I get like other stuff? Wandering. I'm not really a stealth player, so... Do I want to be stinky, though? %. I like this one because I'm actually a night person in real life. So I kind of like a night build, but like there's nothing probably like... in games, there's rarely ever shit to do at night. You know, that's when you sleep. I know last time I picked a shite ton of herbs and I still didn't make that much money, so... Smoke weed every day. Damn, there's so much of this stuff, dude. It's everywhere. Also, that guy literally can't pay us. And he needs those tools to, like, do stuff. Alright, so I don't really feel good about taking them from him, you know? Beating the shit out of him and taking his shit, you know? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I know it's the correct thing to do, but hey, this is a thing to do. Did I get all the sage yet? Yeah! Okay, let's get a new perk. Oh, I see. What does that mean? I feel like I have to do this one, right? But I don't know what this one means. Oh, the horse will be more confident. Okay. Shy literally means shy. Shy literally means shy. Shy means shy. Too shy, shy, hush, hush, are you are. Too shy, shy, hush, hush, are you are. Yeah, I don't need a manly odor. I want to smell like fucking flowers. Five, shy, shy. Did I finally get them all, dude? Is this some herb right here? Nettle. Marigold. Are they respawning as I do this? Because there's so fucking many. Jeez Louise, dude. I was complaining that there weren't enough. Now there's so many. I'm not complaining though. I'm reveling in it, dude. Too shy. We can go back for... Oh, wait.
How are you, Henry?
So let's go to the grocer this time, right? Shop card. Hello.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by. Good day to you. What do you need?
Okay, so what I want to do is sell this marigold, nettle, 20 nettles, and 70... Okay.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
What do you say to this?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Oh, nice, dude. Now I'm rich as fuck. I probably should have kept some of those herbs. And charcoal.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Nice, okay.
And torches for the night. I have it all.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What? I said the truth. Sigismund has done only...
Seems like a good moment to have a smoke, so I'm gonna mute.
The king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope...
I'm with you, Matthew.
A little bit of vapes.
What's going on here?
It's not really good for my lungs, I know that.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one not in Rome?
Do not blaspheme, Max.
It's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, how? Are you with us?
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't have time.
That's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, hell. How could you pass up a chance like this?
Yeah, dude, I know I could learn about unarmed combat and stuff. It would be better. And your reputation here does not matter. I already know some spoilers. Hate to say it. But I did watch a whole review of this game that made me want to see it. Want to play it. That's why I'm playing it right now. Okay. Let's see. Come on, I mean, I had to have known about the basic fucking intro, right? Me, of all people, who knows everything before I should even know it. Okay. Like, how many times have I looked stuff up on stream already? What I need to do is get some ale. My friends don't like me for that.
Here you are.
Maybe I should gain reputation with my mom.
As you wish.
Right?
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And a cart for my beauty? What else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
I've never seen a game, like, I don't know if I've ever seen a game that gives you save item limits. Like, go gather a save from a chest and use it whenever. or get it from a quest or something. I don't know. It's very strange to me. It's not bad. Goody two-shoes playthrough, guys. That's every game I play. Except for, like, the ones where you don't get a choice. And then when you don't get a choice and you have to be evil, I really struggle. Hey, what's up?
I'll be with you. I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzik, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Yeah, dude, I got fucking way richer this time. The high road is fucking profitable as fuck. Holy shit. I'm buying the whole tavern. Ale. And I literally could buy the whole tavern ale. I mean, I'm not kidding, dude. Because that one cost 2.2 orens or whatever. Dude, wait, what game is orens? Is that Dragon Age? This Gorsh or something? I don't remember what it is in this game. Grochanch? Okay, I'm gonna go over to this guy's wife and warn her about the troublemakers. Can't do it. He's allowed to have his opinions, dude. I'm not gonna fucking try and... I mean, maybe if I want to be a good Christian or whatever. Or a loyal Bohemian. I'm doing this for the charisma boost. And the gold, of course. Dude, there's actually a lot of herbs. You just gotta look around real close. So they don't always just flash on the screen. You gotta really mouse over them and look. Not that I'm using a mouse, I'm using a controller. Should I just play as a merchant? Wait, you can get the flowers? Wait. What? Well, if I can get the flowers, I'm gonna get the flowers. Herbalism playthrough? Do I have the bonus yet? Yeah, I do. Can I pick these blue flowers? Apparently not. I just have massive fields full of herbs. It's not about looking every inch of the map. Okay, do these have like a... Hold on, I need to actually look here. I'm fucking rich, mate. Can I buy something? Whoa. An entire field full of that stuff, it just disappeared. Appreciate them mining that all for me, right? I don't really want to grind by, like, hurting people, right? And that's what a lot of the tips are. Like, get your strength up or your sneak up by, like, fucking assaulting a random, like, homeless man. You know, like, over and over. Kill some guards or whatever. Like, I'll find the hard way to do it if I have to, you know?
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all!
Okay, what do you have for sale?
God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
What? I haven't been in any combat. What's the cost, dude? How do I see the cost? 4 gold? No, 100 gold? Should I just buy some food? What should I buy? Should I sell? Yeah, I can't afford any of that. I don't have... Okay, I don't really want to buy stuff anymore. Maybe I'll just look at what this guy has.
Greetings.
A weapon?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye?
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Forget it then.
Come on up and buy.
Damn.
Take care.
Let's save this time. You know what? I'm just gonna keep the money. I'm not gonna fucking barter with this guy.
will make you cry and garlic that'll keep evil.
Hold on. I need to think. Go down. I just want to see how dirty I am right now. Like, where do I see my fucking what I look like to people thing? I remember seeing a tutorial about that. Where is it, dude? I don't know. Okay, where is cleanliness, dude? Show me. Is it on my actual shirt? Yeah, it's all dirty. Oh, I thought there was one by him. Oh, yeah, right here. I don't want to wait.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions.
Have you picked something?
Not yet, I don't. Give me a moment. I have about everything.
My battery's getting low.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
What about this?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
What did you actually do in Kuttenberg?
Oh, all sorts. You had to be able to put your hand to anything if you wanted to make a living. But I was never far from iron.
I'd like to see Kuttenberg sometime.
I'll take you there one day, never fear. It's a beautiful city. But in the end, you'll learn the best places here by the Sasau. We've kind nobles, fertile land, and plenty of everything.
And do you know Sir Radzig well?
We've known each other long enough. Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Where have you been with that ale? It's as flat and warm as horse piss. Go back and get me another, and you can pay for it yourself. That's the price of stupidity.
God save you. Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and buxom.
Here, enjoy it. Good health to you, Henry. Greetings, Henry.
I'm back.
I can see that. What's the matter?
I need another pitcher of ale. The last one wasn't cold enough for Father.
You want me to get it for you?
Aye, and a smile from you.
Take care. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer. But when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's
I
right
wasn't
to
mixed up in it,
kill
though.
The king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish. So what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip.
I wish that scene would have changed because I didn't do
Put
it.
it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far.
It's like me in Crusader Kings 3, right? Just build.
Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Yeah, badass sword.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Okay. I don't have a good feeling about this. This is our house, right? Where do we live? Hey, Dad, where do we live? Please don't. I hate when they let you ask that kind of stuff. Where it's like, why would the NPC not know that? But, like, there's got to be a better way. You know what I mean? To slide that information in there. Trunk in the living room.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by
Wait, I thought that was my mom, dude. I got super confused.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sassan.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
Oh, wait a minute.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
I'm going to keep quiet on that, but I think I just figured something out.
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
I might need to defend the innocent, though, you know? Like, it's not like I can just talk my way out of every single situation, ever.
What's happened?
Like, yeah, sometimes I want to go fight. Like, right now, if I had swordplay, if I had sword skills, like, if you had taught me to fight, I could take on this whole army. They want the sword. It's the nicest sword we've ever seen. No. This is bad.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
You want me to abandon you guys? No, my village.
We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! Come on! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates!
I'm gonna fight these bastards myself. Dad! No, Mom! Is that my mom? Every female character looks the same to me. No, Dad! What hope do I have? No! Mom! You bastard! I'll get you for this!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
They're coming! Fuck!
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Can I run in the moat? I think getting the fuck out of here is better than holding up in the castle. We got an achievement! I mean a trophy! What am I, Xbox 360 days? Kumans? What? Get a horse. Get a horse. I don't have any riding abilities. I don't know how to ride horses. Oh shit. Ah! What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Run! I didn't realize the situation. I thought they didn't know what I was doing. Run, 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 run. What? That hurt me? That tiny little drop gave me damage. Run! Actually, you know what? Since that was such a fucking... It's not like you have a lot of health to go around, right? Is there healing potions in this game? I think so, but I don't have access to them. Run! What am I doing? I'm stuck. No, I don't want to delay. I want to look at the map. Very strange button mapping for some of this. Where do they want me to go? You know how I do have a very, a very strict love of no fast travel. However, I'm not big on no quest markers. Why do I keep whistling, bro? I
I'll
don't
have
want
to
to
get
keep
something to
whistling.
eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Maybe I should have bought some food.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Get on the horse! Okay, I can't see where I'm going. Oh. Ah! What the fuck? I didn't even have a chance to dodge that. Go, 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 go. I'm bleeding. Okay. What the fuck? I'm in the water. How do I jump? Jump. Get out of the water.
Go! They'll kill you all!
Yeah, I'm gonna read the codex right now, dude. Pausing this fucking crazy bullshit to read an entry on, like, the fucking river crossing.
Run for it!
Why are they chasing me so far? How do I see my horse's stamina? I'm about to die.
Du Husenkinder!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Dude, I'm digging the story so far. It's great. The acting really draws you in.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us.
I needed your help too, of course, to survive.
Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
I think we're officially in the game. Now I just need a sword. I think I'm hungry or something.
Nothing terrible.
Oh, am I tired as well?
Of course.
How do I open the menu? Where do I go to bed and eat? What? You spawned me here though, bro. Where do I go? Very confused.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. I told you to come with me. You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
Why does it say reputation lost?
You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Oh, something to eat.
Okay. I'm really starving. How do I get there? How do I get there? Aha. No, this is wrong, dude.
Please tell me what happened in Skalitz. I have a kin there.
What was that?
Seems I'm not good at this,
Yeah, we'll sleep for 12 hours, dude.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady... No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady... thank you. You really shouldn't... You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. how awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Crawling in my skin.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. I saw Deutsch trying to defend himself. The man who'd mocked King Wenceslas as a drunkard and praised Sigismund now stood facing his soldiers with nothing but a pitchfork, trying to protect his wife and son. It was hopeless. He slaughtered them all.
That's so sad.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror.
Wait, I was supposed to save someone? I didn't even notice that. I heard the screaming, but I didn't see anyone.
How could something like that happen?
That's what you get when you don't put quest markers in your game, dude.
Let such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings.
I would have tried to fight if I knew that was what I was supposed to do, or that was even an option, or that I even had a sword.
Also, in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish.
They told me I had a sword. Yeah, I knew that, but...
A woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Meadow.
Did I actually save him by,
He
like...
decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Probislavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Yeah, I'm glad I picked double speech at the beginning.
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Hey, it actually did it. Let me see if my player... Oh, so he did wake me up early. Hello? Of course I'm gonna take that. Oh wait, I already took it, apparently. Wait, what? Did I not level up? No, I did not level up. Take the torch from the table. Okay, I'll do that, game. Am I gonna stay clean because of the rain? Also, how would a torch keep going in the rain? I don't understand. Like, there's so much fucking... I hate that, dude. There's so much fucking, like, in, like, like, the torch lore of, like, every video game and, like, movie and stuff. It's, like, just made up. Right? Where are you guys?
You might be right.
Listen up. If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud and unite? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Yay. Captain Badass. Eowyn. No, wait, who's the, I'm trying to remember. Who's the guy from Lord of the Rings?
Who else, Rubber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
The Rohan guy?
There with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left a storm in the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmber?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense.
and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will, and good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! Don't be full make right here now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice, or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have a word with you.
Okay.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request?
How do you know my eyes are keen? We just met.
I'd rather it was a request you answered yesterday.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. I'll be with you.
Nope.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Whoa, 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 stop. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to I will be overeating, so I don't want to do that. I think I have to... Wait, what do I have to do? Yeah, I want to get this right.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Is the rain just random?
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who took the Scarlets and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
Yep.
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty.
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Drinking a Red Bull. Bad for my stomach. Dude, I feel like I'm watching Game of Thrones. Are they about to attack? Oh, they retreated. Okay, they left.
Get on with you.
Maybe I should continue developing my speech.
God be with you.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just...
Yeah, attacking this, from their perspective, attacking this village seems pretty
I've heard
pointless.
some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because it's a fertile place with full granaries that could feed Sigismund's troops?
That's not it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him.
So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robert, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it. Jesus Christ be praised.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is, even after hearing his explanation the first time, it's very hard to focus on like a lot of this crazy. Like I have to. It's like I have to go back and listen to it multiple times to understand what he's saying. Unequip the torch. Winstless.
What the?
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
You know, I would probably know the answer only from reading codexes, right?
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Okay, dude, I played a playthrough of Crusader Kings 3 where I played as just Iceland, right? And then I reformed the Nordic culture to be Icelandic culture, and I made us a mercenary culture, right? So I had a constant like cheap mercenaries that were like just all of my own culture, right? It was kind of weird.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Oh, wait, yeah, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't ask him that. Right? You don't need to fucking... Also, I'm remembering now from the tutorial something. Certain people are more likely to accept not speech, but like other stuff. Like, oh, I can handle it type of logic, right? Like a really noble might. Well, oh no, it's the other way around. Wait, I don't know. You need to, if you want to take a dangerous job, you need to look dangerous, right? And look armed and dangerous. He's not going to let me go because I would get destroyed. Hey, what's up? No, I'm trying to jump. I wish I could kind of remap my controller. I want to jump with triangle really bad. Let's just get this out of the way.
To get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Never mind. Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas. Wealthy
What are the odds I would get it wrong twice in a row when two of the three options are correct? Two of the four.
Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
I'm not obviously going to be able to save scum a lot in this game, but I'm going to take advantage of it while I can.
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Wait, do I not get a perk? Knight Rider. Bow 0, Warfare 0. Oh, I have some Warfare. Defense 0. Do you want to spar with me? Oops. Jumping is square, dude. Why is jump square? Is there like a way to change that? Dude, I would rather have... I don't know, man. Mount, call, horse for triangle? Like, why would you put all of call horse on triangle? Like, I feel like calling your horse is never that big a deal. That it needs to be devoted all, like... You know what I mean? Right, there's gotta be a better button to put call horse on than triangle. Right, I don't think it's gonna be like I'm gonna need to call my horse 24/7. But I do need to open up my inventory 24/7. Right? I do need to, like, open up the map all the time. Right? Triangle just doesn't seem like...
If he did it for free, he'd be over.
Like, I've accidentally whistled in so many situations where it, like, revealed me. Can I wash? Before I find a way out of the castle, I just want to explore. Looking around, looking around.
They do nothing of the sort. Where did
Aha.
Never mind foreign soldiers. Sigismund's moved on and we've got
Well, yeah, this place is, it's not terribly defended. Dude, why doesn't somebody show this game to, like, those, you know, like, medieval YouTubers, like, you know, like Shadiversity or whatever? Have they done this game? I want to know how accurate this architecture is. What am I supposed to... Like, is there a shop? Can I shop? Let's look at the... Get a horse. Am I supposed to do the threatening option or whatever? Where's the map?
everything points to a
Can't you see?
Okay, show me what's this, dude. Hey, you're not gonna help train me?
My respects to you. Take care.
Oh, I see. That's a nuisance. What about the suit? Just roast it.
Okay. Where is,
Hey, you! Something you're looking for, yeah?
Mark my words.
Heaven forbid.
I'm clueless about what to do. I've just been walking around, wasting time.
I heard they eat their prisoners and make broth from corpses.
What am I supposed to do right now?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
What about the pondkeeper is your man? He ought to be by the granary. At least that's the last place I saw him.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, this is the fucking... Can't take that yet. Can't take any of this yet. I'm not high enough level. Can I take any of these? No. Fuck, I don't get it. Very confused right now. Ah. Traders over there. So at least go trade. Oh yeah, that's right, I was going to drink some wine. Actually, I should probably save this. $26 plus 82 is 110. Hello? I'm not trying to bust into your house. Where the fuck is it, dude? Where's the shop? The trader.
He said right away he'll take that. How much will I want for that?
Slice a cow or a man in two halves, from top to bottom, with one chop of a slice.
Oh, he's up there. Okay, that's really strange.
Doesn't matter. No match for one of them.
She was well. Dad, go back to the fields tomorrow.
Dude. What? What?
The best things ahead. I heard it from a traveling man.
No, some kind.
But if I go in here, it's private. Wait, it's you. You're the marker.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life. God be with you.
Sensing that vixen of his.
No.
Where's the granary? By the granary. What is the granary? I don't know. Which one is the granary? Is this the granary? All of these people have stuff to say. Bro, I don't fucking know. This place is so small, yet at the same time...
They eat their prisoners and make broth.
All I want is something to keep.
I suppose.
Dude. This is so fucking stupid. Obviously not you. How do I get in this building? I'm gonna reload the second I find this guy, dude, because I've wasted, let's see, most of the day wandering around doing nothing. Looking for the area for the trader. Right by the fucking granary, but where is the fucking granary, bro? Like, thank God I'm not in hardcore mode. Fuck. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think I just remembered something. What we're gonna do, open the map. No? Dude.
Everyone else praises today's horse.
Are you him? Are you him? Look, it's you. This is the guy. Look at the map marker, dude. It's like right here. Okay, fuck. We're gonna reload.
God be with you.
Video games are hard, dude.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's app.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg. But the good
Are there many?
Indeed.
I see.
Listen, lad. These.
So then why did Sigismund...
Why do you think?
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful...
Where did these cubes...
I don't know much, and believe me... Farewell.
Looks like it's going to be a good year for the app.
Good day to you.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful, unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Whatever is your man? He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny, if he hadn't already sold her long since.
Hates mustard and bacon's too common for him.
Oh, I see. That's a nuisance.
Can you think of anything I can do with it?
Don't worry, we're safe.
Look,
Say,
it's all about the seasoning.
Sigismund and his heathen
Just
cutthroats
roast
will
it
come
with
out
a
the
bit
woods
of
any
lard,
time now
same
and
as usual.
slaughter us all.
I'd add some rosemary
They won't
and
come
ginger.
back.
Rosemary?
Why would they?
The best thing for hair.
We'll stay here overnight
I
to be
heard
on
it
the
from a
safe side and
travelling
go back to the fields
He had
tomorrow.
it in Prague and he said it was
Tomorrow
delicious.
morning, all our heads will be on spikes.
I'll try.
What in God's name are
If
you
he
on
doesn't
about?
like it, I'll lock
I
him in
hear
the
that's what them
so we'll
foreign
have a
soldiers
proper
do,
appetite next time.
and worse.
That'll ruffle
They
his
do
feathers
nothing
for
of
him.
the sort.
Maybe you should
Did
have
you hear
done
that
that a
noise?
long time ago.
Vilma heard
You're
the
right
guards on
there.
watch talking about it.
Nobody's going to attack us. Never mind foreign soldiers. Sigismund's moved on and we've got nothing to worry about. And we can always come and take shelter here at the castle. Anyway, you said yourself you don't believe a word Vilma says. So stop working yourself up. Everything's fine and that's how it'll stay.
Aye, but...
No buts. Everything will be all right. Got it?
I suppose.
Oh, I think time passes one and oh yeah. Okay.
Aye. They can take a man
We'll be
down with an
stricken
arrow
next
10
tournament.
fields away.
My respects to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Very well, I agree.
What I'm gonna go do is talk to as many peasants as possible.
One of
You?
the soldiers saw an unarmed crowman. God be with you. Do you need anything?
Out of it and battered them all with it.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
Oh, no mistake. That army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs.
Oh, maybe it's not really important to talk to these guys.
Greetings. What do you need?
God bless.
Everything points to it.
Whatever it is.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
It's fine, it's fine.
Never mind.
Wait, so I can't take any perks when I level up? They are pretty, like, punishing sometimes, so could be a good thing they don't let me take too many perks. Okay, so now what do I do? Okay, so after I fail the conversation with him, I have to find a way out, right? So, let me see. Quest logs. Bury your loved ones. Get out of the castle. Get a horse. Optional. I should take my horse. Oh, there's a little... bit of attack. forbids me. I should take my horse. Where is my horse? How do I get out? I mean, like, people are gonna be mad. He already said no. Maybe if I talk to this guard.
God be with you.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
But if I do this, I won't be able to get my horse. Whatever, I guess.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Nice. Whew. The lack of saves coming is going to be hard for me. But I managed to pull that one out. Okay. Where do I get armor? I don't think I have enough money.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Oh, wait. This guy does not sell armor. Wait, I don't want to steal from him. That's... no. Hold on. What? Oh, this is going to be another one of these fucking situations, isn't it? Let's just leave. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. We have limited saves, but that doesn't mean we don't have any saves. So I'm going to save right before doing this, in case there's some other way, and I do end up going back like before. I'm drunk now, but... Okay. Yeah, dude, the quest markers aren't very helpful here, so I don't have any lockpicks. Okay. So yeah, I do need a lockpick. Hello.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
Man, I think I might have missed the thief training in the tutorial. Which is too bad. I wish I could have done that.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
Whew. Can we put it down to this much? He's not gonna like that.
What do you say to this?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Okay. That was very expensive, but it's okay. We did save a little earlier. We're gonna save again, obviously. Hope it's the very easy one. I don't have to pick locks. He must have a lockpick. It's better to only have two spare. One or two spares since they get worn out. In case it can break. How close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor, and it turns gold when you find it. Okay. If you turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick or even break it. Any damage to the lockpick will produce a noise, which will draw unwanted attention. What? So it's obviously right here. Okay. What we got to do now is find a little bit more private of a place.
You want to stick your head out the door now and again, you old idler? No buts.
Not sure if this matters, like if you have to hide, like in fucking Hitman or whatever. But it's a brand new game, so I got no idea. Okay. Down, right? Repair this. Repair this. What? Is that all of it? Am I wearing all the stolen shit? Quit this. Okay. Wait, but what do I do about the horse thing? Hold on. Oh. Take a horse. This is my horse, right? You can't mount that one, obviously. Mountain steel, mountain steel. This one's just mount, not steel. I thought I was gonna have to like train to be a good rider. But it seems relatively similar to other games. Can I go through here?
Mark my words.
Where is the main gate? Where is the main gate?
Plague, freezing winters, poor harvests, and now we've armies invading and pillaging other countries.
I feel like an idiot riding my horse around here, dude. Oh, it has to be that only road. So maybe I just get off my horse? How do I dismount? Triangle, maybe?
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, good luck to you.
Hmm? The map is not helping me out very much. Not really a mappy game, I guess. But it looks awesome. It's definitely designed to feel like I'm reading an actual medieval treatise. Should I... Does anybody know if I should just go straight there or, like, explore around? Shrine? Because there are some question marks around here, so I feel like they would expect me to maybe go check some of them out, right? Let's at least check out this question mark. Maybe I might get caught sneaking out. Baths. Bath. That should help me clean up. Probably it does other things too. I know it does something like restores maybe your energy or something. I don't know. I'm gonna get fat from all this eating. But I actually don't have that much food. I mean, I do have a lot of food, or I did. It goes bad really fast. Camp? Tell me what a camp is. Oh, this is like...
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
I didn't really ride him for that far. I could have gone without him pretty easily.
It's like they've already gone.
I'm gonna get destroyed. And I know what tactic I'm going to use. I don't know if there's going to actually even be combat. But everybody's been talking like, oh, if you go, there'll be combat. If you go, there'll be combat. Don't go, it's dangerous. Wow, that's pretty crazy. That's... Damn, dude. You're just aligning the bodies. Yeah, I'm guessing it already auto-saved. Bread? This bread looks like old. Take this though.
Who's there?
Oh, what the fuck? I was trying to jump. Not what I wanted. Do 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 do. Square is jump. I'm stuck in a river. Oh, let's sneak. Sneak. Maybe we can take someone out. Well, that's just a destroyed building.
Hey!
Oh shit, have I been seen? Is there like a visibility meter, like where I can see if someone can see me? Like in other games, or is that not a thing in this game?
Do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
I guess it's me talking, not other people. Fine. Well, yeah, we need bandages. Chris will take some of this guy's money. Oh. Well, the apple is pretty much rotten at this point. Oh, no, it's not. I actually already did this before I reloaded. When I was doing the other thing, but I'm trying to remember. L1 is block, L2 is kick, R1 is punch. Strong and heavy. Hey, what's up, my friend? How you been? Lock on. Ugh, get out of my way. Wait, he's using an axe. Hold on just a second. What am I doing? No! Dude, stop. Go! Ugh, that's so frustrating, dude. Why would it... Wait, where's my fucking weapon? What? Oh! Press R2 for... Okay, so it's the same thing we were seeing before. Oh yeah, dude, me too. Great stuff has been crazy for me, man.
Take your hardware and get the hell out of my sight.
Thank you. I won't forget.
Oh yeah, dude, I've been in physical therapy and it's been actually really helping me. I have it tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Well, this carrot is pretty good. He apparently doesn't have anything. It's been going very well. I can actually just like sit down without being in constant pain, you know? Just a little slight pain every once in a while now. Before I was at like an 8 or 9 for like half an hour, like just like throbbing and like stabbing pain. What? Let's see. But now it's pretty good, but you know, it's still a little annoying. It's definitely not 100%, but... Oh yeah, dude, that was my way of coping. How do I get in? Also, I do get kind of addicted to video games every once in a while. This game seems pretty fun so far, but I'm not totally like hooked yet or anything. Well, let's put away my sword right now. I got the torch. Have mercy! That guy gave up after I hit him once. To be fair, if somebody stabbed me in the face with a sword, I would give up. Yeah, dude, I think I'll get back to that at some point. But, you know, it was, I don't know, I went so hard in that game. Grinding, just playing it for like 3 weeks, like, just every day. For 2 weeks or whatever it was. I needed a break. After that, I started playing my little Stardew playthrough. I played some KOTOR. What are you doing, man? How do I block?
God.
Ooh, I didn't want to accidentally kill him.
Take your hardware and get the hell out of my sight.
Thank you. I won't forget.
Maybe I should have taken his weapon, though. So he couldn't hurt anyone else. Oh wait, these... I keep thinking these are like mushrooms. Yeah, dude, that was one of my major reservations about starting this game. I'm really mostly in it for the story. That's why I'm going with like a speech build. This is my first time even doing the combat. The bailiff? He has nothing, dude. Yeah, me too, dude. I'm already have like level 6 herbalism. Oh, that's a sword. Should I take this? Oh, dude, I want to learn how to read. That's my first goal. Reading? I thought you needed to learn how to read to craft a potion. Hold on. Oh, you mean the sword? He's not going to use the sword, yeah. I want to learn how to read!
Stood by his side when he did this to you.
It was really hard to set up my Twitch stream without knowing how to read. I didn't know which settings to click. Yeah, dude, this guy was so worried about me getting hurt. But it seems like I pretty much beat most of the bandits without taking any damage. Dad! Dad! Mom! They look so peaceful.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why?
He did it for you, kid.
Forgive me. Forgive me for everything.
I just go by the pictures.
I won't run.
Like I was basically I looked for the category to put this game in, and I was like just going by the cover art, scrolling for a really long time.
I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree.
Oh, dude, I have an interpreter sitting here with me explaining every message. Except she only speaks sign language, though. She's constantly signing at me with, like... She hasn't been doing anything most of the stream, because you're the first person to come in here. Yeah, she's pretty, illiterate, like technology illiterate. Damn, you got a contradiction in my story. I'm getting so many food, so many foods. It's like a bunch of bandits start looting the dead, and they're like, "What did you get, sir?" And it's like, "I got a bunch of pretzels." Okay, let me see. I need to find a spade. Find a spade. Find a spade. Should I take these arrows? They could be useful. Oh wait, I don't think I can. I hear a dog. Where do I find a spade? Is there a... Oh wait, hold on. Oh, so I have to explore the entirety of the... Yeah. It was a joint effort. Let's see. Maybe I should have slept before I left. I feel like if there was gonna be a spade anywhere, it would be inside my house. Because this place didn't get looted or burned or anything yet. I wonder if the rain is like a purely RNG thing. Or if it's like scripted. Well, actually it looks like they did loot my house. Yeah. Oh, I have to go to all the settlements? I don't even know what that means yet. Cabbage! My cabbages! You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be taking all this food because... Oh, wait, no, yeah, I should, I guess. I don't know. It's okay, man. I don't care. That's not a spoiler to me. It's just a gameplay thing. Just don't tell me, like, the secret ending or whatever. So can you just walk up to anybody and attack them at any point? Not that I would do that. Is it Fallout New Vegas fools?
Why? What are you doing? It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you.
What? Is her body nearby? Wait, I thought you could save her life. Dude, what if you just attacked like the most like important NPCs or whatever? Like the quest giver on the main quest or whatever. Like, you know, like how in Dark Souls you can kill the fucking person who can help you level up. Yeah, I've seen that for sure. Definitely encountered the reputation system already. Not in a huge manner or whatever, but I made the town like me by not being an asshole. What do you mean, like, in a bad way and encountered it bad? No. I gained a lot of reputation. I lost it a couple times, but I reloaded and got it back. I hear barking. You know, this torch isn't really that big a deal. Not in the middle of the day, anyway. Let's put it away. I only have one, after all. Oh, shit. Why does it have that symbol on it? Where is the spade? Where is the spade? Can I just do a perception check? Or an investigation check? Okay, fuck this. I'm just gonna look it up. CKD Find a spade. Where's the spade? Where is the spade? Oh. So follow the doggo?
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Did you kill the butcher?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa in the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune.
So I didn't save her.
Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
That was a very weird moment where I didn't know what was going on. I just heard screaming, and I didn't see anyone. And I just knew I had to run away. Wait, you can save her? Damn, dude, really? How? Dude, the game... I hate when the game doesn't tell you shit. I don't know. Give me a quest marker or something, dude. Okay, hold on. But earlier I got dialogue that made it sound like I did save her. Okay, I think I did. I think I did that. Yeah, I think I did that.
If you lend me that spade, I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
Because I was running around confused around that area.
I see you have a fine
And a bunch of guys attacked me.
Gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you
And I think I even pressed the triangle button on accident.
My father forged it for Sir Radzik. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that... And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
Nice. Can I talk to him more?
Easy, lad. You know me. A good master won't be making this easy.
I think how I lectured him about not looting and then I just loot. I didn't mean to, dude. I was confused. I was just doing gamer instincts. Hey, look, something, a body to pick up. Yeah, I said your master doesn't need it anymore, right? I keep doing accidental evil. I'm gonna have to reload and try again. Illiteracy, I didn't know what the options meant. I was confused. I just whistled again. Come here, horsey. Come up the ramparts. Oh, do I have to? Aha. Oh, good boy. Something about the graphics on that dog look a little strange. Like, is it just me or is its neck a little too long?
So, let's get to it.
It's the rain, dude. It does look good. It's not the fidelity that looks good. It's the art style that looks good. It's not like got like amazing graphics, but it looks amazing for what it is. Like, the castles, bro. The castles. Like, I don't care if that's, like, in, like... I don't know, man. Can I name my dog?
How am I going to do this?
I'm sorry, I should be more emotionally invested in Henry.
Is that him? Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Can I do this? Do you think I can do this? How?
Fucker!
Am I supposed to not be able to win that?
You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer.
Can I reload and try that again?
Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, goat fuckers!
What?
The games are over.
Wouldn't that be badass if I did, though? I just wish I could sidestep like they do. I just don't know how to do it yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm really willing to watch this cutscene over and over. Just to do that. Rest in peace. Double rest in peace. Triple rest in peace. Oh, look, we're finally seeing the credits. Yeah, it was a good game, but the ending was pretty. I mean, it was good, but it really makes you think. But it's too intellectual for me. Didn't understand its deep meaning. Dude, all the female people in this game look exactly the same to me. Oh, now they're taking me here? Castles, bro. I love castles. Matriculations! Hey, look, it's a chef? They all look the same to me, dude. Like, I thought I keep getting different female characters confused. I think the way they make the like male characters look different is by like mustaches and like different stuff like that. How many times am I going to almost die? It's like I'm in Silent Hill. I'm trying, man. What? Dude, this is really weird.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Na bassza meg!
What the fuck? This can't be, but this isn't real, right? I'm getting destroyed. I'm so confused right now.
Do you need some help?
Wait, is Henry psychic? Maybe this isn't a dream. Maybe I'm astral projecting somewhere. Or time traveling. Maybe it really is Silent Hill. Dude, I wish there was a good way to play Silent Hill.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents. I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Praise Jesus.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh.
That's how I...
fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
So my sleep schedule's like that.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
I think I know.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill, my uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Hey, youngster, come here. A word with you, young fellow.
Yeah, okay, you want to talk? How do I... It's not really my home. DLC activated. Treasures of the past, from the Ashes Tournament. Amorous adventures of bold Sir Hans Capicon. What? Band of bastards. A woman's lot. Tell me about it.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Pesce, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I think I'm going to stick to my scruples.
I'm not sure dealing with corpses is a job for me. I don't want that kind of stain on my conscience, or my reputation. Find someone else.
Suit yourself. I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think otherwise. God be with you.
Wait.
I changed my mind. I'll do what you want.
Come to your senses, eh? Great. You know what you have to do. Get me the ring from that dead man on Gallows Hill.
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart. Farewell.
I thought he was going to ask me to, like, steal and kill. Like, I'm fine with just taking fucking a ring from a dead guy. Wait, what? Why am I here? Did I just teleport? I'm very confused. Do I still have my items? No, I don't. Oh, because I asked him to teach me. Didn't understand. There's a lot of times where I'm not, like, paying full attention.
Hey, youngster! Come here.
DLC activated.
My name's Henry.
My name's Pet. And talking of you, while you were lying, that quack.
I see.
He won't pay for it. If you prove to me...
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take...
That sounds straightforward.
Oh, don't worry.
No honourable.
Did you expect...
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to it.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
Wait a minute, hold on. Will this literally hurt my reputation with the town? Job for Miller. Or not. I'm trying to become like a hero that everybody that has good reputation or whatever. Huh. So if I say yes, then I can't pay.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Farewell.
Sorry, give me a second, guys. Pause. Yeah, I don't plan on, okay. I know I'm reloading again, but I don't actually plan on stealing this.
God! Hey, youngster, come here. A word with you, young fellow. What the?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna, get off somewhat soon at, around the 6-hour mark. Been playing for about 5-6 hours. This dog is in the way.
Hey! Hey!
Oh yeah, I should eat.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in... And talking of... While you were lying... That quack...
I see.
You won't pay for... If you prove to me...
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle.
That sounds straightforward enough.
Oh, don't worry.
No honourable man.
Did you expect...
I was prepared for...
Listen.
Jesus Christ.
Money first. Still a human...
That was a pretty speech, but you're still talking about a filthy deed. I won't do it. I value my honour higher than coin.
I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back. And quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me.
Farewell.
I think going all the way down the tree and then saying no at the very end was more insulting to him. Okay, guys. I'm just feeling a little worn out on this game for right now, but I will definitely get back on very soon. Maybe tomorrow. I do have some things to do tomorrow, like homework and stuff, but hopefully I'll be able to get on tomorrow. It's been a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed this game, so yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in. Later!